Hello, stream. Hello, hello. Is I back again? Hope everyone is doing well tonight. So, good news, we hit follower goal of 150. So, yay. That's always nice. So, we are doing some more rain code today and whatnot. So, just doing some Pokemon Go stuff really quick before we get started. Alright. Alright, before we get fully started, we are gonna make a tier list of all the main characters, I guess, that aren't spoilers, I guess. So all the other ones said spoilers, so I avoided it. So just we're gonna rank them now, and then at the end of this franchise, the series, I think we will rank them again. So let's start with the dead ones. Aphex A tier, Zange B tier, Poochie A tier, uh, probably low B. Nope. I didn't like his character all too much. Realize we're missing one, but hey, that's fine. We're just gonna do this list and go from there. Yuma's a solid A tier. Uh, Shinigami, I like this Shirigami more. A tier. This one, low A tier. Him, I don't really have much of a preference on yet, so I give him high B right now. Uh, this guy, probably high C. Halara, let's put you there. And I think just based off what I have, I think she's going to be S tier. So, uh, the 4 tier list of rain code pro tags. All right, there we go. That's done. Now let's get back to this. So last time we left off, we went to the clock tower. we I figured out how the killer escaped. My characters didn't, but I did. Uh, there's yellow string and whatnot, so. Now we're at the church. Alright.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the mailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that? You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You wanna die or something?
Oh,
She's on my list of suspects.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Alright. Sir, anything else here that I'm missing before I continue talking? Alright. What's her name? Nun. The nun is my main suspect right now. Well, second main. Alara, you're obviously suspicious for a person.
I'm sure.
The fox, let's see the church's symbol.
Come on.
Lamos Fox, Gargoyle. Yeah, alright. Aha! This. Alright, yep. That's the gab we needed. Profiles. This church is suspicious. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. There we go.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nail Man.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
Same. Pretty obvious.
Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based
I think
on
that's
a
false.
sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
Yeah, that's the whole
In
thing.
that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow know someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see.
I have an idea.
So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
I think he's
Just
crazy.
wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised.
That makes you a prime
I did
suspect.
it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind.
I think Harlara being it
Bizarre.
is slim to
See why
none.
I'm so interested in the Nailman.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright. Got dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
No, you just gotta hate someone, right? That's how that works.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Yeah. That was definitely one of them.
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to
We need to
waste.
figure out the yellow rope
Let's
situation
investigate the
fast.
other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
I wish I was paying attention. Solution keys. So that's the rope they used. It's gone. At the secret club. Alright.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Lead the way, girl. I can't fast travel.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
Yes.
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
Hi, Raven.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Well, you were here technically yesterday for a little bit. For a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to say you missed them. You're all good.
Smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean
Oh,
up.
welcome in.
I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
So what you it's going. So what you've missed is that we just got done talking to all the church people. Right now, the church people are our suspects. They found the rope from last time, the rope they used to escape,
It's open.
burnt
Let's go
up
inside.
and destroyed. So after this cutscene, I'll show you the evidence that we have. Alright. Solution keys. Yeah, so this rope here was found in the incinerator. And I'm assuming this was the rope that we found on the... This. That has the rope scuff on it. Which is how they managed to get out the window onto the ground. And they pulled the rope down with them. So that's how they escaped the locked room mystery in the clock tower last time. That's how they escaped. That's like straight up. I've pieced that together. Somehow the characters haven't. The actual characters have not. I have. I'm like, oh, wait a second, that makes sense. And then we're going to each of the crime scenes in order for the past ones. So 6 months ago, 3 months ago, 1 month ago. Yeah. So the club, museum, or I guess club, residential area, and then museum or art gallery, I guess. So, and then the people who are suspects right now is this man, the servant, the priest, the nun, the worshipper. My guess is the nun right now. That's just my hunch. Mainly because she has a broken hand. So, oh, I did look at the shoes. Oh yeah, she's a heavy death metal nun. Likes death metal and then dislikes people who doesn't like music. She's very angry too. She fucking hates people. If it's the nun, I hope there's not a pattern, because I just realized she has ears just like Zilch had. Well, fake Zilch, I guess, because that was an imposter Zilch. But either way, God, I don't know. Is that a scar on her face? I don't know. Nah, tattoos. But either way, she's my number one suspect. My second suspect is probably this guy, the servant. But I think it's the nun, for sure. So, that's where I'm at right now. I did not a Smash or Pass, but just regular list of the main characters. Just as of before. And then when I'm done with the game, I'll redo it and compare the two to see how accurate I was. Hey, look! Look! Looky look. Can I gamble? Can I drink? Am I old enough to drink?
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place.
Don't know how old he
His
is, though.
reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
I think it's safe to say that he's old enough to be an adult, though. I think that's safe to say. He's at least
At the time
18.
of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground.
That's at least my theory.
There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside.
What about the ceiling?
It's a locked or a mystery. Locked.
What about the ceiling? Hold on, what about the ceiling? Answer me, game. What about the ceiling?
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past.
That's dope.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Still
To be
dope.
precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
That's very specific, but
Another
dope.
way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
No, it's not.
Amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
It is.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
That's
Not
pretty
the
dope.
culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Yes, you keep saying that, and it's
The
dope.
memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was
That's
there.
pretty dope, because then you could
When it
have
comes
more
to my
time
power,
to see it.
The witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient.
It is.
Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But that's fine.
But still, it's amazing.
Yeah, that's like way good.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not.
Why is that a solution key?
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their powers.
That's your power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Is something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to?
Shinigami, you're great.
A boy or a girl?
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Yo, Halara. Wanna hold hands?
Halara. Halara?
I
Halara.
need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
You hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
She's 100% a woman, right? Or at least trans.
can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Trippy as fuck.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO.
Damn right.
Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation time. Of dust. That's it.
That's...
Not for a while. Here's that.
Now,
Yeah. I will.
That's...
well,
What does that mean?
Oh, thank you for the Prime. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Nice. Man, has it really been a month already? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy it's been a month.
That's...
So. Well, yeah, I guess technically 2 months, but yeah. Oh.
That's...
but
Alright, now we'll... Cognition? Yes. Hand holding, unsolicited.
a body. I see a body.
Me too.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent.
He was also strangled.
Dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
He was also strangled.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
He was strangled.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so sad.
He was strangled! Strangulation!
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret. That could be connected. Oh, maybe.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Probably. And then the corpse.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
Also strangled.
His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails.
And he was strangled.
There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
Yep, because he's strangled.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him.
Yep.
Signs that he was strangled.
Yep.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
It's thanks to everyone
First thing I
at the
noticed.
Tower. Such an awesome
That was the
mentor.
first thing I noticed. Is that he was
This
strangled.
situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
You think?
But why?
You think he did that? You think he decorated afterwards? Probably. Yeah. Man, these people, man, they suck at their job.
By the way, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Now I do.
Below the vent?
I do.
Huh. Some of the nails are bent downward.
No.
We're in a hurry.
No, they were used to get up.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
They're to climb up into the
No
vent.
reason?
To climb up into the vent. Assuming the nails aren't like strong enough to hold a full body weight like that by themselves. They climbed up through the vent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Key in the
there's a
glass.
Key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Maybe.
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery. Hooray! I'm so glad I met you.
From the vent. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know how many times I have to say it.
What a rich.
Um.
Yeah.
That's
Table 2. You don't think that's like good enough to think about? Interesting.
that's
Oh, you know what? I wonder if.
the lock is broken.
Hmm.
Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. I think that's about it.
Yeah. Think so. Right, Halara?
I have to say, host cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is
It's absolutely required.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body.
Okay.
At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Alright. I think that's all we need.
To do it, there isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Alright.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Can I? Wait.
Oh,
Yes. This is still chapter 1, right? I actually am not too sure. Yeah, alright. Wait. Oh, I see. Star means good. Alright. I love the brick roads in places. I think it's better than the freaking asphalt that we have nowadays. We should level up after this investigation. Should. Question mark. Question mark. Oh, hi.
say,
Oh, master.
come on.
Let me see you. Talk to the woman. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem. Who are you? I'm a detective. I'm training. Detective, I see. Something wrong? Well, actually, I ran away from home. I'm at a loss of what to do next. Oh. Let's hear it out, mister. Yeah, you might be right. Sure, I have. Could you give me some more details? Well, daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Word. Due to the family circumstance, it was that I would have arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal, but my suitor is an awful person.
Oh no.
Heard it with my own ears. He said he only was using my father. Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I could do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
But he ran away from home. Oh, how lame. Let's get out of here. Can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Mom has given me some time to think. I want to try to talk to my father, but if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. Charles asked me, you could take this letter to my father for me? I wrote you for your trouble. Alright, boys. Leave it like this. Simping over everyone he meets and true. It's not like that. Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of the Conrad Ward station around now.
That's true.
That's true. Look like wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his
I
favorite.
see.
Thank you. Navy blue head to toe. Navy blue head to toe. They said in front of. That's not a suit. I mean, it is a suit, but not the right type of suit. Front of the station itself. No, I don't think that's him. What suit? Did I miss him? At Kanai Station in a blue suit. I'm assuming I'm looking for older gentlemen. I assume. I mean, there's this guy that's technically a blue suit. But.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it wasn't him. Alright. So, my guess is inside. Aha! Found him.
Oh,
Could this be the merchant girl's father? Suitor? I bet he is. He looks evil. We can't just tell from anyway. Let's try talking to them. Excuse me. Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
well,
Yes, but will you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. Her handwriting.
Oh no.
There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well,
I'm afraid if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. I almost got away with it too. Not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. Scam's over by the moment they start to doubt you. There, chumps. Hey, there's no need to follow him.
Thanks a lot.
I'm reading his letter.
no.
And it was nothing. I tried talking to my daughter, allow me to probably thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Or to the client. Do we just go back instantly? I think so.
And that's what happened.
We're about to arrange marriage anymore. Really? Then my father actually believed me.
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Hope it goes well. Curious about what happens next. We're involved now, so I like for her to be happy. Okay, that must be a way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Squirrels in my pants, guy. Squirrels in my pants. Squirrels, squirrels, squirrel in my pants.
Oh,
But
ow.
So that's where we need to go. I'm not reading any of this. Oh wait, I read a bad word. I read a naughty word. What a dick. I hope the serial killer goes after him next. Gotcha.
Aw.
no.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're so cold. I wonder why you're cold.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's closed. You just broke the law so we could get in.
Wait!
Larla needs to learn some love. She needs love in her life. Not me. I'm not up for it, but someone can have her. Ooh.
well,
It looks like a haunted mansion.
You think?
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
The
The
dolls.
first person to find the body was always the same
Oh.
person.
That too.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense.
I think there's
He was
cahoots.
then obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Damn right.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Boom.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Probably.
Oh, It's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's
Probably.
nothing left here either. It's all cleaned
Fish
up.
tank.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
She's warming up to
Don't
us,
make a big
guys.
deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Is she a woman? I can't tell. She sounds like a woman, looks like a woman. Will she be a woman?
That's true.
Says.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no! I saw something else.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
God, that'd be agony.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe
Not
the
yet.
doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Probably.
I'm
Alright. Oh.
Oh!
All these dolls on the ground are suspicious.
That's right! That's right!
Very well.
Wait.
Yeah.
say.
Ooh.
Oh!
Beats me.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're just grabbing everything for the XP.
Oh!
However,
Alright. Holdy handy. Oh shit.
well,
What does that mean?
it appears.
Oh!
Beats me.
I see.
It appears.
I think the dolls have everything to do with the case, if I'm being completely honest.
This is...
I'll.
That's
There's a
interesting.
vent, but it's too small for a
Yeah.
person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jet. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did
Okay.
someone hitch a string to it or something?
Ah, that's how they closed the door.
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
No.
I'm kidding, a headache.
So that's how they got out. They tied it to the doorknob, which closed it shut. But what
The
side?
doorknob can be unlocked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No
Okay,
spares exist.
so he closed the door, used the string to get the
scenario
key.
resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse.
So he locked it before he left?
We can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Just let me reach right in there, gotcha.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
She likes cats.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key is near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
She's warming up to us.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute. That's...
Alright, so... Alright. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That wasn't the case. Right. Correcto mundo.
yeah.
I see.
Why are they glowing like that?
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
That's interesting. That's a very interesting thing. Start the projector.
That's right, that's right.
Very well.
I'll switch this right here. That's right. This projector is important.
Sit down right here.
Turn it back on. I'm sure those holes go through the other side.
That's true.
It appears.
Hand holding. Alright. Victim's neck. Yeah. Similar way of death.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Alright.
The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
Yeah.
Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the.
So yeah, he was hung first then.
Maybe
I
the
think.
upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
No.
That's disturbing.
Alright, I want to try to piece this together.
Nothing left to check.
So, doll had string marks. Hold on. Specifically for this location. Alright. Was under the body. Doll was nailed driven through the wall. That's what that means. So the string went through. There was no way I could have held a person. Yeah, there was a string on that, but I would call it rope, not string, but either way. See. My guess is that there was two different people. No. Maybe. That's an interesting one. Because this and the doll are connected. Think. So he got killed first and then that. So I think. No, if it's on the back of his neck, there's no way. Unless it was holding it up weirdly. And then. That one's weird. I think he was nailed hanging up.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How is the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
Yeah.
It's really all about the money with Helara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Hold on. I need to do something really quick. Alright. Sorry.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Art gallery time. I did level up twice, so I should have 2 skill points now. Thinking about it. Oh. There we go. Guess through the stairs would be faster. Ah. Looked away and then I ran to the wall.
So this is the art gallery.
Yes.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait! Please!
Alright, hold on. I gotta do something again. Sorry, guys.
What is it?
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hold hand time. That's what I call this. Stack boxes.
It appears.
Could be. Never know.
Whose cognition reveals
That's a woman.
faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Whoops.
No.
Yeah.
This is...
What?
Alright. Need to find that interesting.
This is...
That's. Well.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. So far, dud and dud.
That place.
Oh!
It appears.
I'll.
Alright.
Oh!
I see.
Alright, then.
Oh!
But
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Alright. I want to do the entrance really quick before anything.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Alright. So what was that about? Wasn't paying attention. Alright, so I did understand what they were talking about.
I see.
Spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet. Oh!
Alright. And we'll do this one.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
Definitely not big
The
enough.
window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Unless you're using an item. Small item.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time. I'm...
This is...
That's...
Time to investigate.
painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
All that's left is the body.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
All right. I am a little distracted. We'll be completely honest here.
Oh!
Beats
Yeah, this is a pretty woman. Too bad. Oh, in the knees. Ow, I can feel that.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moet. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Alright, well, she is
The
pretty.
amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from the struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
I think one of these murders was staged. Or not staged, but fake. Well, not fake, but a copycat killer.
That should be enough.
Anything you have to say?
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your postcognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well,
Alright.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window?
We should have been doing that the whole time.
insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right!
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Possibly.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I...
I see.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job.
Huh? Are you...
Did you not?
No, not...
That's how they got the key back in. Uh-oh. Whoever this is might be the culprit.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Trick? No, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
All right.
Level it up again. I only got one skill point though. I just want to get all the ones that cost 2 and then I'll worry about the rest.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Piece it
Time
together.
does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
All right, we need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry! I want to know how they'll execute him, too. Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? Hey!
I'm sure.
This baffles me. It says there's a thing there, but I don't see one. No. Alright. Yeah, we have all the secrets, so I think we're good.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still. Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective.
I can't back. The Neilman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep this on the down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town, we're...
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Alright.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
I think it's
Yuma,
a couple
sure
of
you
them.
got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly.
Alright, once we get to the mystery lab, I'm gonna
the information we need
end
from the
it.
investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do...
Their soul when I reap it as a...
Which means... the...
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? You want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen, by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here. That's the spirit.
Maybe I will do the mystery labyrinth though. Sure, I don't know if I should. We'll see.
What? What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Laura here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that all over the master!
I thought we were allowed to share. Oh, now I don't want to end it. Yes, save. I don't think I'm gonna end it. I think I'm gonna do Mystery Labyrinth and then end it. Despite my best wishes. I'm gonna run to the restroom though, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Halara.
Am I? What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain. And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. my mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Can you imagine watching this from the outside perspective? And how fucking...
This world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
That's what I'm saying.
Use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Alright. Let's begin. I think I could get this done before I call it.
That progressing through this Mystery Labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the Mystery Labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
That's it.
In other words, you die.
Should have said that before.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
She is. Oh, dialogue's done. That means we're almost there. First one. Is it gonna be a fight? Oh shit.
What? They seem to represent the 4 crime
Crime
scenes.
scenes.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
What's your opinion?
First off,
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Yes. I was told to, so I'm gonna listen. Okay.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
the 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings, from the look of it. The door was...
Yeah, it was locked until the
There's only one window, and it's... I see.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Hey! If this... Oh no! Mask! Otherwise, you'll run out of time, and your soul gets...
Quit talking. Flee from.
I see. So that...
I'm surprised you're so...
Where did the culprit flee from?
Here!
The window.
It has to be here! The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, in other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go...
In that case, let's try leap...
Right, let's...
The Nailman killings have...
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifesting...
It's just. Yep.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high?
Yes.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
God damn it.
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple.
Cartoon's tax.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of... The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. You should have found something. You must have seen the...
I have the answer.
Master, concentrate!
But we found the burnt remains of that rope.
I just fucking did not pay attention to what I was doing.
Use that rope to escape through the window.
Yes. Okay. No! Oh shit. Nope. Whoops. I thought I was pressing the right button. Hold on. That's what we do. Okay.
The nail that was stuck in the doll, the culprit must have tied the rope
Up there.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
These questions are worded weirdly.
Ow!
Yuma, are you...
Yeah, thanks.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
So all we have to solve is how they escaped.
The details of the case are still unclear to me.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense
I
now.
pieced it together instantly.
The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and it had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same, and there were footprints on the ground below the
Yeah.
Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone...
Wait,
No shit.
wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Alright, we did it.
The culprit used that rope ladder. That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Nope.
Master, Bill,
The watchmaker is not it. Not it at all. For one, the watchmaker is afraid of heights.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also
Oh,
at the
shit.
scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
No.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room. and escaped via the rope ladder.
No.
The watchmaker is a. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible.
Fight back. Or not.
You said these mystery phantoms, which means the Peacekeeper said.
I don't know why, but it's clear the peace.
Perhaps it is connected. All the more reason to see.
Jeez, who's the
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So no, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
Halara, during the investigation, I think I understand that that rope was found inside the incinerator, which
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressed.
Wait, you're tooting your own.
So it can't be the nun, thinking about it.
You know,
Well,
I see.
wow!
hey, a treasure! Check it out!
Alright.
We're back to the.
So we cleared the first. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to get which supposedly leads to solving the real life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we?
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's.
This one, I'm number 3 is also confident with. My least confident is the second one.
1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered. If you think you're up for it.
No, so the
let's
first
solve
one,
this thing.
I am. But let's do this one.
Are you going to the third?
Yes, we're just gonna count down. It's the second one I am gonna struggle with a bit. Because I don't understand everything.
Did we get
This was the corpse that was discovered by that. At the time of discovery, the door was locked. Aside from the door, it opens just enough to fit a finger in. How did the culprit?
Culprit, where did the culprit flee from?
Here.
Yeah.
I think the culprit could have only escaped.
Nothing's happening.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key.
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible. I learned that thanks to...
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first, and the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room, Miss.
I see. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed.
Huh? Wait.
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window?
Oh, it unlocked.
All right.
Hey, didn't you already check the...
Lara told me to check it twice.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key... Well...
No.
Is this...
Which me... This one's a freebie! I was right!
The culprit's through... Is that really the right answer?
Master! Hurry up and throw the key!
No.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
No. They didn't throw the key.
That's the...
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? And that's why...
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not...
Oh, but if the culprit didn't...
I think the key they have was theirs, but they stole the
You're back.
person's.
The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room. Try it out.
Yeah.
Good luck, Master!
Ah, fuck. Recreate the locked room. Alright.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master! Blood place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
There are a few things you have to do. But first, wasn't the doll you just obtained used?
Oh, fine. 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 Where's the doll? No, where's the doll? I don't remember where the doll was.
There are a few. Wasn't.
I don't remember where the doll was. Doll was here. Alright, gotcha.
All right. First, take the paint. The culprit nailed. Next, both.
Why are you? You need to do something else to.
Hey, hey.
The painting was stood up facing the window.
Aha!
Now the part with the pierced doll is after that.
Correct.
Hey.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went.
That leave. The key was.
Yeah.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key and...
Yeah, the.
No. Think about the stake. The key wasn't just hanging.
Uh,
The culprit nailed the key to the painting. Finally. I pushed the paint. It completes the locked room mystery.
see, I didn't think of that, but hey, we figured it out.
It took some time.
Throwing the key through the window so to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key.
It's one thing for an amateur.
Seriously, wait.
Alright.
How would you decide?
Let's check. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why?
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery.
That's terrible.
We can probably quit.
That's fine, I'm okay with that. I'd still rather get them all solved because they're all mysteries that need to be solved. Alright, number 2. This one I think I understand, but
The second locked room mystery. The corpse was inside. If you think. Are you.
yeah. I just don't want to have to recreate it.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The Vic and the culprit was also missing from this room.
And we're trapped.
I'll
From
The door was locked when the corpse and the only key. There are no windows that could have been. So how?
this one, I'm not too sure. What a mistake. That's what I thought. The only
Are you curious? I'm sure your instincts are. You must solve each.
I understand.
thing I can think of is the door.
Here. This has to be the. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hall.
Huh?
But there's no other possibility.
But the door itself was locked, and after locking it from.
Try it.
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do?
I
with
see.
that key in your
That
hand,
rope,
Master?
the string that we saw was holding up the body, so they were able to put the key in there.
Oh, hold on, let me think this over. Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master!
What do I do?
Calm down. You can do it.
Yes.
And the rope right there was
He's
too.
back in the locked room, right? In that case...
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the...
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, I see. So this is the vital clue for this.
Alara, you haven't?
Hey, quit playing
I
hard
have.
to get and tell us.
If you want information from me, of course.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But so... maybe the corpse was moved, but...
I know how. I figured it out.
Aww,
But the only things here that can block our...
that's true. So,
At least give me a heads...
it says.
I've been...
Evidence was...
Huh?
If you look at the evidence,
Two?
that's all the advice...
Yeah.
Got it? So,
Huh?
lay it up.
Bikini time. All right.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Go, go, go! Great!
Um.
Great! That's right!
There we go. String. Yeah. Whoops. I skipped the dialogue.
You really think
There he is again!
that deduction...
What could be wrong about it?
Listen. The nail, which means the corpse...
Oh,
Indeed.
Alara, you...
It's because the corpse was standing up. That's because nails don't go through the body.
Huh?
the truth
Of course it is.
faster!
Yeah.
This is a fight or a dodge? Fight, okay.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse
Shit.
shows no sign it was ever moved.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
an indisputable fact.
Right.
But
Then
Alright, alright. I see which one it is.
your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Shit.
Slash through this mystery. No, upper and lower parts of the blood from the lower, but blood if the corpse, in other words.
Shit.
What?
Ah,
Unusual.
usual. As long as the corpse, you can't.
Even this didn't. No, you're correct. There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. So all that remains, that bizarre blood.
The blood? If the blood stain is the clue for how the.
Master, we got it.
Hey!
I won't let.
Or it moved.
That's right. That's why only the wounds in the.
Next. That string.
The string I mentioned before was all over the room. That's the reason only the.
Yeah.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse, and with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse.
That's why there's the thing on the back of the neck. See, I had the pieces. I knew that he is held up. Because it explains that. Just, God, that's one long string.
Maybe you're supposed to Master.
Right.
Alright, so goes to the man.
You have to recreate the cult.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fish.
Oh.
Maybe you got first.
Wait, what? Alright, fine. Desk light.
Master, think about the steps the culprit took.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
First, a knot was. After that, the fish. In terms of secret.
I was doing it backwards. God damn it.
Does this location map, Master?
But, okay.
Does this Master?
Then it was the doll next, right?
That's it. And then the fishing line.
Then desk light.
No, there's no. You proved that yourself already. The line is what propped the upper.
Yeah, but... What?
No, you proved that yourself.
Yes, I know, but... What?
Right. The line was then passed around us. Here. Now, it's
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just?
to support the body's weight. The line needs to pass through. Next, the fit.
And then... this.
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. That should tell you. Think it over.
What do you mean 3 po...
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpses up.
Is this a game to you? What you need to do next is clear.
The way I would have done it is different. That's all I'm gonna
The
say.
culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then. The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, that's how the culprit created...
Yeah. I knew how it was done. I just did it in the wrong order.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
As we know, it don't matter.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of witches.
This is still, it must... Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Alright. This one should be easy.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamisat. An old geezer. If you think you're... Are you going to the first lock? Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
You're from the vents.
This is where I used Tolaris Forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious. Here. I know. What about...
How the key got in the
I believe
glass?
the
He
culprit
placed it there.
escaped through the vent?
Where else?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped. You're saying the culprit is...
Master! Hogan full of holes and... What does that mean?
Alright. My solution keys. Nails from the vent.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Bullshit!
Flash through this mystery! Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my postcognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been...
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective.
You got. Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the name.
Right, let's...
That was easy.
The mystery. I must ask,
You mean like an emergency?
An emergency exit, huh?
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. He'll just. Besides, to use the emergency exit,
And...
don't worry about it. Using it, so never mind. There it is. So. Oh. All right.
looks like a...
Considering the culprit used those and given...
So the...
Keep it up, man.
I think it's two culprits. Because it can't... The girl with the cask couldn't climb down.
That's it for all the we make a
I see. Now let's go.
Right.
Again,
Alright. Onwards. It has to be someone thin. So it's between 3 people.
This is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
I don't know how far away we are. Oh shit, okay. The culprits.
Is this some...
What is the meaning of this?
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with...
I'm not the culprit!
wow, they're all
So now we must pick
The true...
Yuma. You solved all the law. You should have all the clues, and to be honest, when I first... But my opinion of you has improved. Now tie up all the loose ends with your lot.
All right, I'll...
Ooh, somebody's
Alright.
guilty. My heart's pounding.
I'm pretty sure it is the nun.
I'm not the nail man!
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail man!
Nope.
Don't make me kill your ass!
So it wasn't her, so...
Considering all the evidence gathered so...
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the culprit.
There we go.
The culprit is you, Father.
What?
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again. Why won't he just get...
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is... How dare you?
Right. The culprit has...
Yuma?
It's not a baseless accusation.
Master, you're acting like a...
All right.
I'm a man of the cloth. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman.
Oh shit.
That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Say,
Yeah.
All right. That's a
I'm a man
interesting
of the
one.
cloth. I am not the mailman.
Shit.
That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper. This is the truth.
That's a tough truth. Not gonna lie.
The rope ladder used in the clock towers, the worshiper may be a regular church, so he's no longer.
Shut up. Ridiculous. A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No.
Flash through this mystery.
Must be a thin person.
Climbing up to the underground, because judging by the size of the window,
No, no. The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying,
Oh.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the reason.
That one I'm not too sure.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Here we go.
It's the truth.
in the mansion study's locked room, the cult with her dominant hand injured, the
That's what I thought. Like,
it's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun, Father. It's
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit. You're useless. I am a priest in service to God. I am not the nail man.
you look like the nail man.
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
hard evidence?
But Master, you...
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. I don't know.
A detective must always listen. A detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods. What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
A bluff. In other words, what could I use as a bluff?
A bluff. Bluff. What would be a bluff?
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proofs? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Nope.
Come on!
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you
Fuck.
say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof?
Did you find my fingerprints?
Did
you find my blood?
Of course
Shit.
there's no evidence.
What?
Come on!
In that case,
I did throw that.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything
God damn it.
is nothing but a fantasy!
I'm jumping.
Do you have any proof?
Did you find my fingerprints?
Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
That's what I didn't have it selected. That's why.
you left clear evidence. There were footprints left under the wind. They perfect.
Impossible!
You gave yourself a...
Hey.
I swear, I only enacted.
Looks like it worked.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to those slain with the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Someone hates something. This priest went around killing those.
The urban legend off...
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. War is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally? Huh. Nothing.
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it looks like this isn't over.
Huh?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman kill.
But we solved all of the... Was I wrong?
Calm down, Yuma. If the Nailman's identity is exposed, then most likely someone else's agenda is...
Someone else?
Meaning the Nailman.
You mean...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, no mystery concludes with a dead end.
All right.
We have to review these killings.
I knew it was cahoots.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, It would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't...
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Which one was different? I think number 3 was different.
Let's work together as a team.
Victims. Oh shit! Hold on. That's right. But was it this one? It was. This was the woman. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. That's right.
A new path's opened up. If so, then the...
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I know knew there's another culprit. Yeah, but yeah, I forgot about the woman's thing.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Okay, good.
Here's another obstacle. Yuma, but
right!
Yes.
Right here! The strangulation was faked, to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the Nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Told ya. I knew that was the case for one of them.
Among the string of Nailman killings, There could be.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still looks. So who is the copycat?
Indeed.
All right.
Don't view the kid. They have the kid here.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
No.
Oh, shit. No, it wasn't. Oh, thank God. Alright.
The culprit can only be the copycat by having info about the other crime scenes.
Oh. Wait.
I...
This one. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Man, the reason I thought it was the boy is because the window.
Copy. Huh? Me? I told you all about the nail man. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you
Fucking kidding me?
This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth! Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Cause not public experience confirmation.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Nope, that wasn't it.
I knew it.
Say,
In that case...
Okay.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
Shit.
It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Nope, that wasn't it either.
I knew it.
Okay.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? Something could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Yeah.
Through this mystery.
So I had the right one. I just had the wrong thing to slash.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations, the only ones who knew that were those who act. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitness, which means you.
Fuck, he's running away.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots.
I kind of did, but I
He
didn't
was
really think
fascinated
about
by
it.
the nailman, and by By studying him, he eventually
My
knew
brain
more
wasn't
about
it
him
with
than
it
anyone
today.
else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Looks like we've arrived.
If we make him submit, Master.
Yeah.
We got this. Ready? Alright.
Let's do this, Master!
We'll never destroy this fort!
Ow.
Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then! You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Thanks to Halara's Forte, we were able to see what
My power allows me to see them, not the culprit.
we used postcog.
Time to end him!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit! You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
Halara's postcognition showed us that the paint can at the gal, and according to the art gallery staff members, you went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over. But Halara's postcognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Such a flair for the dramatics, man.
Master, shove all your evidence into this.
Alright, here we go. Okay. "13 pages. We got this." Page 7 and 1 don't have one. Okay. Alright, then. Okay. But why? What's his motive?
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Conaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage room in Demon District.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma! She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master!
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy!
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation.
Yep.
This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
They took a sweet ass time with that.
This is the truth of the case!
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Haha.
Really, Halara? You...
Big steps.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami!
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy!
Alright. I think I made a mistake trying to do this.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
I don't remember this from the first one.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
What in the Sailor Moon bullshit is this? I didn't remember that from the first labyrinth, but maybe I missed it. Maybe I was AFK or something.
What's going on?
There's no pulse. What?
I sure worked hard today.
The Mystery Labyrinth crumbled. Then, the cause of the Mystery Labyrinth's create. I knew this would happen. It's like, no, I did kill them.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time. These were the souls of deranged murder, if you look at it that way. There's no...
It's not so simple.
Did you people do this?
Hey, hold on.
We shall talk.
Is it just me, or are things...
Oh, you want no fun.
He came up. Sorry about that. These are my. I'm the nail man. The worshiper laying there is search the church for the tools used in each crime. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check.
I didn't know you, but that was a suit.
That should do it. We even have the
Priests. Anyway, everyone here.
It wasn't effective at all.
You're so stubborn.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh?
A motorbike. Some...
Where is that coming from?
Hello? Twins?
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
The Peacekeepers do...
So he is the head of the...
Now you know, small fry.
What are you...
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
She's my beloved right hand.
What's with him?
Master.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone in its.
He's that.
So. Oh, right. I was so
As mentioned earlier, I hear you've been troubled by Seth's.
Huh?
Director Yomi.
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I am the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the people.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like that. I'm so annoyed. I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the peace.
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Shits.
Wow.
Rude.
That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
She's gonna backstab him. I don't know why. I just have a feeling.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Ah, god damn it.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained. Like
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out.
Can I save?
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Ah, she winked. That's good. I wish you would remember though. That would make things interesting. Saved.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself?
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow, especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal?
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be. Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
We worked super hard. I'm so stressed, I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Alright, we're saving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. I'm going end stream. And we'll be back with it tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Start at the same time, so goodbye.